Good afternoon. I'm Daniel Miller, and this is Destiny Academy supporting Mind Charity. A warm welcome to all of our friends, fans, community members, participants, viewers, and everyone who's watching this broadcast on a variety of different platforms worldwide. Thank you for joining us, and thank you for being our dedicated community members. Also, thank you for supporting this channel, myself personally, our gaming community here, and of course, our charitable fundraiser, which is greatly and mostly appreciated by us all. I support presently a charity called Mind. This is a British-based charity that's providing services for people who are experiencing any form of mental health difficulty, and they deliver counselling, individual and for the groups, and also they have volunteers and professionals working from the offices countrywide. So, a kind of service which is absolutely fundamental for the well-being of our community. And I've been supporting Mind for many, many years, and I have been involved with some of the works in the past when I worked in clinical services. Not that I would have worked for the charity, but I had referred lots of my clients to them, and they had benefited tremendously, and some of them still keep using the same services today, many years later. So absolutely a must for everyone to support a charity that is well known. It has been around for more than 60 years here in Britain, and it is well staffed by, as I said, professionals and volunteers, and by donating you are going to be helping the charity to grow. Also to select few more people, to maybe get some better offices, get some furniture, for the consulting rooms, and just generally help their work and services all together. So just keep them coming. Thank you to all who have contributed already. If you cannot be donating, then just simply spread the word, share, follow, provide some comments, post the news about the campaign on your social networking, and therefore you are going to be providing us with additional PR. You'll be generating additional interest, and everyone at Mind will be appreciating your assistance, and most importantly, the service users of the charity. Right, so how is everybody today? What are you doing? Are you playing the Final Shape? Have you completed the campaign? Have you gone in yesterday to see what Echoes are like? Echoes, the Act 1 of the new season, the new episodes. And just want to hear from everyone. Quite curious to see and hear whether you're enjoying it as much as myself. I really thought that I speculated here on the stream for quite a while about the new direction, and whether what we are going to be getting is going to be significantly different to what we've seen before. And on one level, the layout for the season seems to be pretty much the same compared to what it had in the past. I also thought that the artifact will be gone, and that will have a different structure to everything. But at the end of the day, what really, I guess, matters the most is the quality content. And the content that I was given yesterday was very good. I was very, very pleased, and I think what they had been describing, certainly for about 3 or 4 years, has finally materialized. And basically, in a nutshell, what they're offering is separate campaign missions, right? So it's like a small snippets of the campaign being given to you bit by bit, and also told in a way which is identical to what you're getting through any of the DLCs. So, that is indeed the novelty. And it is very well told, very easy to follow the story, just like in any campaign, in fact. You don't have the feeling that this game is being played in a non-linear fashion anymore. And it can be, of course, but anybody who wants to be learning about what is happening with our characters NPCs as well as Sir Guardian, we'll be able to learn that with ease. And I think the new concept is very good. I like it, and I want to see what will be still coming from the seasons to us in terms of the loot and other activities. So today we'll be basically enjoying the Pathfinder and the Echoes, and we'll try to explore everything as much as possible. We'll see what the season wants us to do, and I want to see whether there are any changes purely in terms of what we need to be gathering in the course of 1 week, because you will recall that every single week we're getting new tasks, and altogether very enjoyable, very entertaining. And I have to say that yesterday when I did the last bit of that mission, the weekly mission, I had some difficulties in finding out how to eliminate those oracles, and it just was a bit tricky. It did take me a bit of time, so I'm just curious whether the rest of our friends also experiencing the same sort of difficulty, or whether you were able to work it out. It was about a sequence, and it was about the fact that you need to be hitting them with your whatever it is, the arc gun, very, very quickly in succession, but it has to be a particular sequence. That's similar to what we had in Lightfall with some of the activities. If you were not eliminating certain enemies in the correct sequence, then they just kept respawning. It was a similar sort of thing in here. And I guess the concept imported from Neomuna. But, it worked. It was enjoyable. And I think it probably will be easier and faster if you are to be doing it as a 3-piece. And just want to invite everyone to always play Destiny as a 3-piece, because that's the way the game needs to be played. You are going to be enjoying the game a lot more, you'll make new friends, and you will be experiencing it in a way that is identical to what Bungie wanted us to. So, without further ado, I think the best thing to do is to crack on. There's lots of things to explore. There's one thing that I guess did not get very excited about, and that was the Pathfinder being neutralized yesterday. I only got the message and information of the Pathfinder through the game on Saturday, and I was grinding it quite seriously within the 3 days in order to complete as soon as possible. But one of those, the precision blows with sidearm, have been quite tricky, and I didn't manage to complete. So I just had that one left, and just one grenade on another task, and I would have picked up my first reward. Unfortunately, that was not to be, and I have to be starting literally everything from scratch. Don't forget, Pathfinder is being reset every week on Tuesday, so if you're grinding, make sure you get your rewards before Monday night or so. As we've seen, like yesterday, was it yesterday, the day before yesterday, when we played just before the maintenance, a couple of activities, then weird things began to happen. For instance, enemies were unkillable. They kept popping up again and again after being eliminated, and the red bar enemies kept respawning. And, it's just like a funny sort of activity. You don't really want that to be happening, particularly if you're grinding and if you want to get some, extra brownie points for that, as those may not register or they just simply disappear. I guess maybe I left it a bit too late, but the grinds were lengthy, and to my great surprise, the ones in the Crucible turned out to be easier than the ones on the, that sidearms task. But, it was just myself, and maybe you guys had experienced it better. So I'd like to hear from everyone who is also enjoying or entertaining the Pathfinder skills tree, whether you were able to get some rewards. And indeed, I want to hear what these rewards were, because there's been a lot of talk and chatter coming from Bungie about these rewards being amazing. Well, I want to know whether these rewards are actually amazing and whether Pathfinder is altogether worth grinding or not. But in any case, it will be, like bounties. You can double check, you can be thinking about what you're doing when you're entering certain activities, and Pathfinder is applied to the more difficult sections of Destiny, and that is Vanguard Strikes, Nightfalls, as well as the Crucible and Gambit. Maybe in the future there'll be something to do with raids, but I think it's unlikely, considering the raids may be very lengthy and hard to complete, difficult sometimes for some gamers to get their crews together on short notice. So, anyway, let's wait and see. But so far, so good. And like I said yesterday, the final ship had a disastrous launch last week with very many technical problems, but the content that's been offered and the content that is beginning to work properly now is nothing short of amazing. And I think everyone has been very happy and pleased with all that had been experienced. And therefore, I can say, well, very good, Bungie. We are pleased, and we'll forget about all the technical issues, hoping that next time around you will be doing something in addition to what we've seen in the course of the last week in order to prevent that type of disappointment. And it's been seriously interfering with the enjoyment of the game and what people really want to do after paying the full price for the expansion and the annual pass and everything else. But as I said, at the end of the day, like with any other title, there are difficulties, there may be difficulties, that can be experienced. The bottom line is the quality content. If you're experiencing huge amount of technical issues and the content is poor, believe you me, the game's gone, and it's gone forever. And as you've seen, we've had the similar situation with Redfall. Many technical issues on day one, and then the content being well below what was expected, and the game folded. And indeed, as you could see, the studio folded. The markets out there in video gaming today are merciless, particularly if you're working on a major, very expensive project, and the investors, the shareholders, and everybody else has no patience whatsoever. So I really think that some of the studio executives need to scratch their heads and really consider whether any title is ready for release if you're doing a multiplayer in order to prevent these types of difficulties. It's easier for the publishers like Ubisoft and Microsoft to sustain the difficulty, but for the developers and for the companies that work on the production of a particular title, that is significantly harder. So anyway, this is just it's like a friendly word of warning in view of what's been experienced in recent times. And also we've seen with Cyberpunk, they take about 4 years, I think, altogether to improve the game step by step, and then they introduced this new major expansion, Phantom Liberty, that, again, similar to what we had in Destiny with the Taken King, completely overhauled the game, and the game is working perfectly as it stands today. So that's the way it should have been 4 years ago. And they decided to basically pull the plug on any future development. They said the team has been now taken off the title and they'll be working on their new IP. So slightly disappointing, as I thought there is huge capacity for extra DLCs and extra works to be emerging in Cyberpunk. And I want to see whether whether the company is going to get back to it at some point. And don't forget, CD Projekt Red is not a massive company, but they have quite a few people working for them. And they don't have the capacity to work on 3 or 4 titles at the same time at present, particularly in view of the losses that have been sustained during the Cyberpunk release. And, so you can see, sometimes there are difficulties, but we'll appreciate if the quality content is indeed offered to us in due course. I guess Cyberpunk excelled in due course, and we've seen with the titles like Anthem, where things seem to have been far too big in terms of the problems and technically not operating, that both the developer and the publisher simply decided to pull the plug. And that indeed was grossly disappointing, considering what hype had been built for the title. And we also expected many different additional bits of content together with DLCs and seasons and everything else. And I guess they just took the decision, indicating that that particular engine that the game was based on was not going to work, and if they were to make the game fully operational, they need to start from scratch, and this was at that point no longer an option. And maybe that option will be reheated in due course as the tech advances, so there are changes applied, But I just find it really strange that they were pursuing this Frostbite engine. And EA had several releases that were plagued by the Frostbite engine, and then, entering such major project, the biggest project, the most expensive one, I guess with the greatest ambition of all, a company known for their fantastic single-player games, attempting to make a brilliant, new, revolutionary, generation-breaking multiplayer, and then not having many enough resources, releasing the game early, and various other things which you've heard would have taken place, and therefore the title was just sent to oblivion. We don't want to see that, We don't want to see that in any circumstances. We want to see everything succeeding, progressing forward, developing, And obviously, if there are difficulties, we want those patched and the game made to work. Right, so I've been telling you a bit about this, and yet again, I have a couple of messages about news bulletins. I've not been able to resolve the problems on OBS and Twitch, and honestly, I cannot be streaming my news bulletins if things are not properly recorded. Also, got to tell you, I was very staggered to discover that there is some music in Destiny 2 which is now copyrighted, and I think probably to do with the court battle that the composer was having with Bungie a little while back. And I've had some notifications from not from Bungie, but from Twitch, indicating that some parts of my streams have been muted. I mean, I do not use anything which is not included on the game. It's directly streamed off my PlayStation, and I was just really surprised because never had these sorts of things before. I need to discover what this is. I'll investigate that together with Twitch because it's happened on 2 consecutive streams as we're doing certain activities. And so I'm not sure what's causing it. Maybe it's a fault on algorithm or something. But getting copyright warnings and getting sections of my stream muted is certainly something I did not anticipate. And I'll need to probably double check with Bungie as well in order to find out what the problem is, what might be causing it. And maybe they need to be alerted in order to correct the problem. I don't know. So just if you're a streamer, stream Destiny, watch out, because this is going to be happening, and it was happening on the recent content. It was not related to the past seasons. So there you are. It's just what I streamed recently, what I engaged with, and to do with the Final Shape as well as my grinds for the Pathfinder. So I'm not sure what section is muted. I've not rewatched the streams, but if you discovered this, then please ping me a message and tell me, let me know. I don't want that to be happening on the stream. I want everything with my streams to be as easy, as pedestrian as possible without any hiccups, and that's the sole reason as to why I prefer streaming of consoles, because it's all automated and I don't have any issues like, for instance, with OBS where things go seriously wrong during your streams, and the big streamers, they use third-party providers and they have lots of things automated, so it's much easier for them. But if you're doing things manually, then there could be some hiccups, and as I've seen that on some small streamer streams, and I guess depends on the game, depends on lots of different factors. Anyway, let's just crack on with activities here in Destiny. So we are going to be doing both Pathfinder and exploring what the new season with Echoes is going to provide us with. So let's have a look. Just bear with me a second. I need to reposition myself, and then we'll crack on. Just reminded of the fact that I don't like being seated when streaming. If it's a 4-hour stream, 5-hour stream, it's just too long for me to be in a static position. It's causing me some issues and physical, and therefore I need to be standing. So I really do a bit of talking whilst I'm seated, and then once we crack on with gameplay, I'll be doing it in a standing upright position, and that's the way it is going to be for every one of my streams. So let me just see what we completed yesterday. Looks like one Gambit match has been left in there. Season pass. Progressing to the level 10. I still need to purchase the new season. I've not done this yet. I'll buy next week. And what else do we have? Destinations. We need to go back to Helm. Let me just double check on my Guardian whether I picked up any weaponry or anything yesterday. So we were finishing activities. Yeah, I'm not that keen on deleting lots of weapons because the vast majority of them are craftable. We can enhance them, and we definitely want to be experimenting with this as we go along. and it will be like an additional activity tool that we do here. So it looks like I picked up, that is a pulse rifle, what is it? Yeah, it is, yeah, 1944 Stasis. And then in here I have this blowout. We need to try the blowout as well, just to compare. You see, Crux Termination was terrific, and for whatever reason, it just seems to me that the loading of Crux Termination has been changed compared to what we had at the beginning of Into the Light. It's a lot slower. It's taking a long while to do that. So if you are using the weapon, then please let me know whether I'm doing something wrong, or maybe it's down to the perks, or maybe it's to do with the mods. But I remember using exactly the same piece. I've not swapped it, I've not changed it, I've done nothing to it. And so the weapon can be enhanced even further. Let me just see. Mementos not selected. So this is for okay. So that needs to be completed. Enhancement prisms. I need 3, and at the moment I haven't got any. Right, so we'll be leveling up, and we'll do that. So no big deal. Okay, so that's all good. We'll go to the helm. See what the tasks are. We need to speak with Failsafe. Okay. I've not gone back after completing that mission yesterday, so that's probably the reason. So let's see what Failsafe is telling us. Though her mainframe remains on Nessus, Failsafe seems to be adjusted well to her new setup in the helm. This place is nice, she mutters. I can see why you spend so much time here instead of Nessus, in my wreckage. I'm thrilled to be working alongside you again, she says brightly, adjusting her tone. One moment while I sync the Vannet database and see if I missed any major events. In a flash, Failsafe absorbs years of Vanguard updates. You get the feeling she's surprised by the sheer number of world-changing events that went on without her knowledge. Nevertheless, she focuses on the mission at hand. Please return to Nessus and begin gathering data on the unusual Vex, she manages before returning to studying reports. So it's a new engram. So it's asking us to get the season pass. Okay. Okay. So if we want to be getting the bounties in there, then we need to purchase the expansion. Okay. As you can see, I have Neil Silva. So let me see. That's focusing weapons. Echo engram. Yeah, it's slightly different the way you are focusing here through Failsafe compared to what we had before. So we need to be collecting specimen. Okay, that's no big deal. We'll go and have a look, and then just want to double check on my postmaster to see what's gone in, if anything. We have some items Doubles. Lost signal. No, it's not the same actually. Grenade launcher. Okay, deep sight. Looks like this is not. Okay, we don't really need that one. This can be enhanced. This can be enhanced. Lost signal grenade launcher. Okay, we'll keep that one as well. Need to try it. Let's see how this will work. Fail safe. Look at this. AI in training. We've got even more emphasis on artificial intelligence in here. And this is now obsolete. We can't be using it. War table. Okay. So we need to be doing what? Seasonal challenges. I'm just curious about something. Bear with me. Okay, so we'll go up. And then we'll go to so I'm not allowing us to do that. We need to purchase the season. Okay. Okay. So let's go to Nessus then. Just a minute. All right, we'll go up there. Spellsafe was asking us to be getting more data, so I need to see whether we can do this before we purchase the season. Because quite frankly, if everything, well, not everything, but the vast majority of the activities here that are season related need to be purchased, so that's an extra cost on top of. Oh, look at this. Birds, not seen these birds there before. All of them gone. There's a chest in there. Pick it up. There it is. Just get that. Okay. Hold on, what's going on? Where did I go?
Greetings.
The entire room hums with electrical currents and ventilation fans as you approach the console. A cheery voice echoes from the loudspeakers. Hello, Guardian. I'm Failsafe, the operational AI of the colony ship known as Exodus Black. On behalf of our crew, I would like to welcome you. I'm certain they would have liked to meet you. Unfortunately, that will not be possible, as they are all dead. So Failsafe's cylindrical spine jerks erratically for a moment. When the voice returns, it's different, deep and somber. Yeah, it's been real fun sitting here, alone for hundreds of years. The cylinder spasms again, and the cheery voice returns. What I mean is, I'm happy to have your company. Are you here to aid with the problems of encroaching Fallen and Vex? That would be very much appreciated. So complete public events, lost sectors, and bounties acquired from Failsafe. I think we'll go for the lost sector first of all. Create orbs of power.
Well for you.
Defeat Cabal. Cash. And then pick up all of these. And then what's the faction rewards? Exodus. Yeah. Legacy gear basically. Thank you. So we need to be completing patrols.
Captain, acquisition of materials could yield insights into the local environment. Manifest attached.
Secure a mask before helping others. So just needs eliminating those enemies and then more materials. So that's completed nice and easy. And then, let me just see. Well, that's not too bad, that's just done here. So that should be now to the flag 235. That's quite a long wait. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, we've got this. Ah, that's a bit too high. Well, the bashing with the glaives, so enjoyable. Because you know the glaives are powerful and it will never fail you when you go to these enemies. 45 seconds. Okay.
Attention all crew members. Incoming fallen craft with elevated ether signatures.
Harbinger Chris. Oh yeah. Didn't pick up my loot.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
Ah, no. That wasn't too difficult, was it?
We did it. We broke open the servitor.
Did you know ether exposure causes no permanent damage? Congratulations.
So look at the map. Lost sectors. Let me see. Oh, there. It's just near us. Okay. That should be to my right. Let's see where it is exactly. Yeah. So it must be down here. It's not here. So it must be... there. Imagine instead of the usual, I'll try the new weapons that we picked up, right? So, pulse rifle. This weapon can be enhanced. Okay. So we'll go for better target acquisition. So we need enhancement cores. Okay. Ah, that was an error. Should have just seen. Handling speed, stability, increasing range, magazine size. Flared magwell is a better one. Rapid fireframe, deep ammunition reserve, slightly faster reload when magazine is empty. Okay, then let's just try something else on the secondary, like sidearm. Put this one on. Let's try it. Burn some of that money. And then we'll see. We can't do this. Okay, so that's flared magwell. Increasing range, increasing stability. Yeah, it doesn't have really much of impact. Never mind, we'll try it. And then for the last one, put that rocket launcher, the new one. But now I don't have anything ready. Recoil deviation, accuracy, airborne effectiveness, gets better target acquisition, and then weapons, radiance, slow speed. Oh, maybe that one's better, I think. Because we want it to be as fast as possible, really. Okay. So let us see how these weapons will perform. I don't usually do this, but I think in view of the changes applied to the season and the gameplay altogether, as we can have so many craftable weapons, then why not just toy with them? It's more of precision shots, really. Sekapupu here would say, what a waste. Well, sometimes it is like this, Just like using my abilities, that's all. I guess Pathfinder is making me think a bit more on what I do and when. In fact, we'll just double check that Pathfinder. Blah, blah, blah. I need to go to destinations, I think. Yeah, that's for those activities, but we are not doing these at the moment. And I wanted to see something else here. Sniper kills. Cash coins in lost sectors. Orbs. Cabal. Well, I put that sniper on for the time being, just to complete. No special ammunition now. Right. I'm going the other way. I'm going the other way, and that's not what I want to be doing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm scared. No, that's not going to work. How fast is it? Let's see. Do it from the distance just to entertain that sniper. I missed it. Well, with sniping, timing is of essence, just remember that. Where did he go? That's silly, just disappeared. Can't survive that, I don't think. Oh, he did survive it. It's surprising. Yeah, this sniper's pretty good. Been enhanced already. Masterworked, I think. I'll just double check. Level 2. Yeah, it's a bit grindy, but doesn't matter. I got more ammunition. Huh? Where is he? We need to eliminate that captain, and then we'll be able to open it. Okay, so let's have a look. Oh, I don't see him. There's someone underneath. Yeah, I forgot about my sniper in there. Actually, I forgot to tell you that yesterday, spoke here on my stream about The Division 2 and the fact that a brand new season was launched here, 6, with a different content. They reworked the game as well, so I downloaded it. played it last night, and it's a wonderful game. It's really blending in a lot better than a few years back on its release. Well, it's not really on its release. 6 years ago they released the game, but definitely a major enhancement. And if you're interested, you could just step in and join me in some of the battles. I did used to stream The Division here on my channel a little while back, and we had a small community of dedicated veterans of the game, both the original as well as the sequel. But what's good about it is you don't need to be purchasing expansion anymore in order to play the seasonal content. And previously you had to complete the story, the campaign, and the expansion, and then you progress to the season. So it's very similar to what you have here. Everyone can access the contents of the season, and there are lots of story-based missions. Basically, the main bogey, the main enemy, needs to be chased, and you do that step by step. So it's like really interesting. I missed him. Wasn't a good shot really at all, that one. And that's it, that's the end of the boss. Okay. So now we need to get our cash. It was down here somewhere, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. So we looted it, which means that bounty should be completed, right? Let's see. Orbs generated. Ah, there needs to be 2. Right, doesn't matter, we'll go and do another one. Let me just see. So that one is at the rift. Glade of Echoes, we'll go there. Okay. God, not busy today. No one has said hello to us as yet, which is a bit unusual considering how busy we can get sometimes. But all good. We'll just carry on as usual. Who's up there? Somebody's saying hello. See? Yeah, we heard someone. Where are you? Don't see any more. Right. Oh, he's gone down there. To go to the Glade of Echoes, I think. And then this we can collect. What's happening here? Let's double check. Nope. This is not it. Okay. Right, so we can easily go and join the activity there, but that is something we already had completed, I think. Oh, we have somebody coming in. The Ray Gun's here. Hello, how are you doing? Good to see you. Long time no see. And our friend's asking us to buy a Switch from Destiny 1 to Destiny 2. Not really. I stream Destiny 1 and Destiny 2, you know. It's just that there is a lot of new activity in the sequel at the moment with all the changes. So therefore we are streaming Destiny 2 at the moment. But otherwise we can do Destiny 1 as well. It's no big deal. Depends on what our friends want, you know. It all comes down to our community members. How are you? Long time no see. How are you doing? And what are you playing at the moment? I'd like to know. Our friend's saying that just bear with me, I can't. Playing Destiny 2, I'm not so good. I failed my exam. Alright. Well, I'm very sorry to hear that. Very sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's going to be better on the second shot. Yeah, tell me, what are your thoughts on the new content, the expansion, the final shape, and also on the episodes and what we've seen so far? So taking a different direction, and I think some people really like it, and other people are a bit iffy. I think people who have been more attached to the original game are a bit more iffy than the veterans of the sequel. But the sequel is to remain, they'll just keep developing it, you know. Very sorry to hear about your exam. Just literally testing those new weapons that I picked up in the final shape, and the ray gun says the only thing I didn't like is the witness this final boss being destroyed in a mission. I'm not getting all the messages there on pop-ups. I need to read what our friend's saying. I apologize to our viewers. Our friend's saying, I enjoyed the campaign a lot and I really love the new elements added. The only thing I didn't like is the witness, the final boss being destroyed in a mission. Well, you know, they did say that they wanted to have like a conclusion to the saga, and I think that's been achieved. But I must admit there have been so many technical problems last week with the launch. It was probably the worst launch of any expansion so far, and I've not been enthused with that. We spent like 4 or 5 days waiting there, the continuous maintenance sessions, and that really kind of spoiled the enjoyment of some of the activities for the vast majority of gamers, and certainly for people who paid, you know, $80, $90 or pounds or euros for the full expansion. And, you know, things are beginning to work now. Things have worked, I'd say, quite well since Saturday afternoon. Lots of people complained about the raid being launched so early. They thought it'd be better to wait with the raid for a couple of weeks, and then, you know, everything would be, according to their assumptions, fully functional. Well, I'm not convinced. Could be anything. It's hard to tell. And our friend says, the raid was so difficult, I tried it. I've not gone in, and I'll be waiting for the price of the expansion to drop. I just think, you know, the expansion and then the season and everything else, it all goes up to like £100, and that's really not my jazz. I think it is. I mean, obviously they need to monetize, and they need to be able to get some revenue, but it just seems like very expensive. And also in this instance, the previous seasonal activities, the vast majority or everything was more or less accessible to everyone, and just like a few bits and pieces weren't. But in this instance, with the new system, there are greater restrictions. I've just seen that you can't pick up bounties, for instance, unless you purchase the season, and I think you can't access some of the content as well. And so that's new, and also the seasonal content, the seasons and the bundles have gone up price-wise, so that's not really popular. But at the end of the day, it's all down to the content, and the content has been very good. And I think I've seen on Reddit and other forums people asking questions: how is it possible for Bungie to release something as badly created as Lightfall and then go in and create the final shape? But don't forget, the final shape was prepared for a long time, because that's the end of the saga. So they weren't working on it just recently. It's a section of the game that's been worked on for probably quite a few years, obviously expanding and developing and adding on some new items and new characters and new parts of the story. But that's the reason. And I think Neomuna and Lightfall were like an experiment to see whether they can kind of provide the content that I guess feels a bit like coming out the third party, doesn't feel like Bungie content. And also they want to see whether other issues, like political issues, which they kind of try to throw in with NPCs and the appearance, as well as probably a merger with the world of graphic novels, like Marvel and DC and Dark Horse, with the way these characters looked, and the world looked very much like something out of some of those graphic novels. And it's a failed experiment, it just didn't work at all. Absolutely hated, and people didn't want to play the expansion, and it just completely went the other way. So, well, I'll do the raid eventually, and I'll do the missions, as Destiny 2 offers so many different things that there's no pressure to be doing it immediately. But I did see so far with the opening of the new chapter, or I should say of the Final Shape, the new expansion, was very good. It was very enjoyable, and I like the inclusion of Prismatic. I like the creation of Pathfinder, making the grinds in kind of pinnacle activities more meaningful. You need to think a lot more on what you're doing in there, what weapons and armor you're using, and like a skills tree. So yeah, it's good. And also the major turnaround is with the seasonal content. So basically, instead of being offered a DLC, you're given like small campaign missions. You probably would have seen that if you completed Echoes, the first mission. And then the story is being told to these missions, So it blends in perfectly with the actual content of the game, with the story, and I guess future campaigns as well. Because generally the seasonal content was all about lengthy grinds, but I don't think that's the case anymore. The grinds will remain with Gambit, Vanguard, Nightfall, dungeons, raids, and Crucible, Pathfinder. And the storytelling is now obviously taking the upper hand in Destiny. I think it's very good. It's a very good direction. Presently in the industry, the interest for Battle Royale and straightforward PvP is dropping. And there's a lot more interest for single-player games and those that have been driven by narrative content. Obviously, you'll always have many people playing PvP, but it's just the overall trend which is receding somewhat, and that's been observed by both the publishers and the developers. But if you watch Summer Games Festival, there are so many amazing titles coming out. It's just mind-boggling. You really wonder, when are we going to have enough time to play some of that? Just so many different games, and big ones, with huge amount of content. Dragon Age, the new expansions for Starfield, for Diablo, you have Gear 6, you have Star Wars Outlaws, new parts of Elder Scrolls Online, Avowed, Assassin's Creed, Shadows. The list just goes on and on. It's incredible, isn't it? So what games are you excited about amongst those titles that we've seen during the Summer Game Festival? Any of those that you really want to be doing? Curious. Any of those trailers grabbed you?
I'm sending you coordinates for some place to survey. Probably crawling with bad guys. But I'm pretty bored.
Do you remember when these activities and Nessus were launched, how barren this all appeared to be? Hardly any enemies anywhere. And it's so busy as it is today. They really changed, well, they improved quite considerably the whole thing. And also the background, you know, the planet looks so much better compared to the past. They really worked on various enhancements. You don't have any more 2 or 3 sections of the game, like the planets, that look as if they were coming from another universe, or the game, they look like the game wasn't fully finished. You remember when Destiny 2 was launched? It's just like, really, I really did mind that compared to perfect graphics of Destiny 1, and that's changed. So it's a perfect blend, really. The only section of game I still don't like visually is Neomuna. It just feels like a sore thumb compared to everything else, in every way. And also, you know, that many simulations in there with bright colors, that's really so hard on the eyes. I really don't like it. $255, okay. So I think probably need to do one more event. Let me just double check. Yeah, one more, and then bounties. 3 bounties need to be completed. Okay, we'll do that. Because these activities really bring me back to the very beginning of Destiny 2, where none of us were really particularly hot on the content. It's just looking a lot better. Feels a lot better. So you want to be hectic, you know, you want to be perfectly blending in with all other activities and maps. That's exactly what's been achieved. I've seen also on Reddit, lots of people not pleased with the reworking of the game for the new lights and, you know, the way the game starts now. We've had a replay of this on my Warlock, deleted my Warlock, and then I started from scratch just in order to enable that gameplay, and that was very good. I really thought it was like a very lengthy tutorial stroke guide for anyone who's coming in, a lot better compared to anything we've seen in both games. You know, for anyone who's you go along how to use the your abilities, how to do certain things, and everything is explained. You have Shohan and your Ghost guiding you through everything. That's really good. Well, it's that bounce, isn't it, with my sniper? I think it is. To double check. I keep forgetting, you know, it's just my mind races. 7 out of 15. So it's 2 caches, then orbs. Okay, no problem, we'll do that. Oh, that's ideal for my sniper, look at this. 1. 2. 3, 4, 5. Six.
Attention all crew members. Incoming fallen craft with elevated ether signatures.
Yeah, the fallen are coming. We need to be eliminating them. Oh, I missed him.
The Fallen are feeding on that servitor.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
Please stop them. Where is the servitor now? Well, that was quick.
Broke open the servitor.
Did you know ether exposure causes no permanent damage? Congratulations.
Okay, we picked everything up. So that's 3 out of 3. Sniper kill one more, I think. And then, what is it? Yeah, bounties we need to complete. Okay. Back to me sniper. Harder to hit when he's walking so fast. Two. Yeah, I completed that one. That's good. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Yeah, right. I've got that area to be surveyed. I forgot about that. It's looking so much better. Here. Just a minute, is that it? It's another patrol in there, I think. No. Even waiting in here for me, that's ridiculous. No. No. That was easy. I was literally needing to stand in there in order to complete. Ah, come on. Yeah, good. What else do we have there? So this one's completed. Okay. Orbs and then Cabal. Okay. So we need to go to the other lost sector. Let's see which one will take. Well of Echoes. Ah, we can go to this one. We've not been to that one. Okay. So that's just very near. It's up here. Oh, well. What? Leveling up my sniper. Okay. Very quick, isn't he? That's funny. This time it worked. Ah, the last one went. That's annoying. Had him in my sights. Okay. Can hear it. It's down below, isn't it?
Compromised databanks do not cover the listed area of this planet, Captain. Suggest sending me a survey of the area.
No, I want to go to that lost sector first, I think. Yeah, it's here. Gone. There we are. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Okay. The carrion pit. I've been using a sniper in Destiny for a long while, but you know, the new system kind of is driving me to it. That's the main reason. Sniper shank. Have more ammunition here. 6 rounds we picked up. Okay. Oh, that's lovely. See? So I'm getting some achievements in there. Triumphs. One bullet left. Oh, ah, come on. It's funny that Pathfinder makes me think a lot more about what I'm doing here in Destiny, and that's the way it needs to be, really. And I'll be really forcing myself to use all these craftable weapons, like the ones I'm using at the moment, as you could see. size this weapon doing? Let's see. 50 defeated so far. Empty enhancement. Okay, no worries. Yep. Well, that is what you call a super kill. All of them just went up in smoke. But a dozen of them in there, hiding. Narix needs to be eliminated. Taking a while to load. See? No. Oh no, I don't believe it. Okay, so that's alright. Oh, that's nice and easy. Just the finish shot. Bounty completed. You see what's good about the activities in Lost Sector, and that's also changed. When you complete the task, you still keep getting the enemies, so it's still hectic. And that's the major change, because previously Lost Sector's a bit like with world events, you just simply when you kill the boss, everyone else disappeared. And I really like it this way. I think it's a lot better. The crash site needs to be surveyed. Let's get out of here. Quests. It's completed. Orbs generated. And then defeating Cabal. Okay. In addition to this, there is still... yeah, one more bounty. Put my void on. This place needs to be surveyed. Oh, come on. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Because I was waiting for too long. Taught me a lesson. Well, it's him. Okay. Plenty of ammunition in here still. Someone's sparrow in there, look at that. Okay, so I think it's a bit quieter. Okay. And then said we were to do what? Orbs generated. Okay. It's the last thing we need to do. Cabal. Go to another area. Imagine what we can do is we can go to yeah, try that one. That's just in order to complete the Cabal kills. In fact, just bear with me. I need to nip out for 30 seconds. I'll be back literally in less than a minute. Just stay with us. We'll carry on with our presentation very shortly. So this is in order to complete the bounty. We need to get these Cabal kills and then complete the quest as well. Two things together. I've got to say the peripheral sound insulation on this headset is incredible. You literally cannot hear anything coming out of anywhere else but from the inside of your headphones. Really high quality. Which makes it difficult for me to hear myself. I can hear myself from inside of my head, and that can be a bit disconcerting. Right, so we're waiting for somebody else to be slotted in. Let's wait. We're just trying to experiment with these new weapons. In fact, I'll change the appearance of this weapon. A bit better like that. Some of those lovely new shaders.
Welcome to Nessus. This planet is crawling with Vex. The Red Legion is sent in crews. We need to know why. Failsafe, are you online?
Commander, your favorite AI is ready to go. I'm tapped into the Vex network. According to their data, the Cabal have set off a series of quakes at the Nessus core.
As if my life wasn't hard enough already.
Guardian, the approach is up to you. Good hunting.
That's pretty good. It's just need to get his Cabal. No, he won't be able to reach them. Our friend was just behind us. Well, he went ahead. We'll do exactly the same. That's good. Hack. Run across. Sure to jump.
On your right, the waterfall of Vex milk. Yes, Vex milk.
Well, there we are. Cabal. Yeah, that's good. Oh, we have somebody else joining us there. Silver Surfer, did you see this? Pretty good. Oh well. Somebody else needs to be revived. Unfortunately, cannot go back. No friends there. Very good.
planet loves barrens. Zavala, I think they're trying to
He
control
pushed
the Red
me.
Legion.
Look at that.
They have bigger problems.
He pushed me.
You got it.
Well, that is regrettable.
Look at those drills. Even the Vex invasion.
Survival is a temporary condition for all of us.
See what we get with the Sengram Rossaragos 4. Okay. No, that's not it. Oh, there. Okay.
And of course, the drills have armed crews.
If it's helpful, I suggest you deal with the drills when the shooting stops.
The shooting never stops.
Stuck in here. Need to double check how many Cabal I need to be eliminating to complete this. 9. Okay,
Just so you know,
that's not
I have
worked.
detected a massive Vex energy signature.
And the only way to reach it is down past those giant pointy drill bits? Good.
You get sometimes chaps who are racing, and I'm not that keen on that. Got to admit, I don't really like racing in any game, unless it's done on very strict timer, where you got to be doing it, but otherwise not really that kind of thing.
I think they want their drill back.
Cabal. And the other Cabal anywhere. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Cabal, that's completed, so that's good. Let's just quickly complete this.
Let's hope this thing launches in the right direction.
Go back to failsafe.
It'll be a short trip.
Which one? No, that wasn't a good thing to do. There's no special pneumatic lift or anything of that sort. It's my stupidity. Forgot about that, really. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Eternity. Our friends there waiting for us. Also got whacked to hit to something. Oh, it's the drill. Okay. It's gonna push me back into the hole. Okay. Gone. Oh, he's immune. Okay. Oh, pushed me. Pushed me! Fell into the hole. It's annoying. Thank you. Oh, he's gone already. Okay, I managed to load my rockets in there. Okay.
Zavala, modular mine neutralized.
Vex weapons would have been a nightmare in Red Legion's hands. You won us an entire theater of this war. I would say you deserve a rest, but we need you elsewhere. Something tells me that suits
Some feedback to our friends. He's gone already. Eternity. Somebody in a massive hurry. This chap. Okay. Go back to orbit, and then we'll go back to failsafe. Failsafe is in the helm. There we are. Why is it that I can't... Ah, that's not right. Should have gone to Nessus. Okay. Back to Nessus. Chest. But we actually don't want any of this. simply want to be... What's this? Nightmares. Okay.
The Fallen are feeding on that servitor.
That is very bad news. Please stop them.
Because when I die, my controller goes red. Okay, so that's completed.
We broke open the servitor.
Did you know ether exposure causes no permanent damage? Congratulations.
Congratulations. Let's claim some loot. We need some money. Milk spot. Precision shot. Well, this area is quite good for some grinds, you know, you can get your kills easily. These Vex are just the same as always, I think. Am I mistaken or not? Yeah, I'm mistaken there. These Vex are different. You could see from their appearance that something's happened to them. Okay, let's go back to failsafe. We're stuck in the all day. Ah, that wasn't really the kind of piloting that you want to see. But we made it. Gravage.
Hello.
Hello. Accessing friendly greeting protocol corrupted. Apologize for the error. Guardian, we would like to assure you your efforts on this stellar entity are appreciated. According to calculations, your actions have increased the chance of my continued existence by 0.17%. Fail-safe machinery jerks and jitters. Whoa, she says in her alternative voice, thick with sarcasm. Her vocal processing returns to a cheerful form. I hope you continue to conduct operations of Nessus. Destinations offer a variety of activities and rewards. Keep exploring to discover them. Right, so season pass. So it's orbs. Okay, and then episodes. Make one. Yeah, you see, for this one, you need to be purchasing the expansion. Recover lost ghosts and return them to the Arbor of Light. Pathfinder paths completed, okay. Gather a feather in the Pale Heart. Complete Battle of Pass this season and collect the Pinnacle rewards. Yeah, so that's very much what Pathfinder 2 of those are. Defeat Guardians with void damage in the Crucible. Increase your reputation rank with Ghost in the Pale Heart. Okay. So we can be doing these. Got 3 of these. Moving towards 11. Echoes Act 1, familiar voice. Nessus shifts from a mysterious impact beneath the surface. Vex machinations. Still in response, extract the data and decode the schemes. So that's all been completed. Okay.
Goodbye.
Bye. And what do we do next? Okay. So let me see. Grabbed and forfeit. I think I've got that one. Yeah. That's right. Well, we'll do that. Just for fun. Another chest is here. Collect that. No, lost sector. Oh well. We have a solution for this. One orb of power. Okay, so it's all done. Come on, let's have that precision shot. Didn't get it. Incoming fire. I missed them. Second time lucky. It's not the way in. Where is it? No, don't start this patrol. Or maybe I do.
We could use some robust sensor data. Acquisition would open a number of doors.
Area needs to be surveyed. Okay. I think I'm probably going the wrong way. Yeah, I think so. It's this way up, isn't it? Yep. bit more money. No, that's not worked. This will work better. More enemies. Cabal. I'm going to go the other way. Off to this lost sector, I think. Up here. That's it. Let's see what this is on the map. Artifact's Edge. Yeah. This is like a hidden lost sector, isn't it? You don't really have it on the map. Yeah, I'm rocking with that sniper. Actually, that's a new weapon I picked up in the finest shape as well, so why not? That's ammunition. Look at this. Double trouble. Milk. 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 Milk, milk, milk. Mini milk spots, you see, like that. Oh, survived. Astonishing. Again, he did. Oh, I don't believe it. Wait a minute, we can use this. Got him. What about these orbs? Am I doing alright? Let's see. 3 more. Okay, just need my super to be up, and then we'll have a few more orbs. Maybe we got up there, then use our grenade. Okay. Oh, I can't believe it. Didn't work. No. Yeah, those grenades are pretty good. Hiding in there, look at this. My sniper should be leveling up. Yeah, level 3 as you could see. 1 of 5 enemies defeated already. I picked up Rosarago, and this Rosarago can be enhanced, so that's good. Got to say, Sword and Wind is not too bad. Quite happy with its performance. You can see anytime you hit that milled spot, the belly explodes. So this is the chest, right? And this is what we are going to be getting. Do you know what it is? It's a double of this in forfeit. Double check something. 40, that's 43. Let me see. Yeah, no upgrade modules in there. Tangle web. 41, 44. 44, 44. 41, that's 42 already. 39, 43, 40. 44. I quite like the appearance of this one. Get rid of that one. I like the other one better. Parade vest. Need to infuse in order to level up. And what did they say that was? I really like that one. Never actually. It's the first time I picked it up, this one. Really cool. Like something out of Halo. The appearance. What's this? Hintland. That's also really good. Wait a minute. I didn't check my artifact. Didn't check my artifact. Okay. Picking up a bit more. Some interesting mods and Scatterhorn. Radiant light. Yeah, I don't have number 3 or whatever. Alright, so what next? Oops, wait a minute. I forgot to collect my loot. Speak with Ikora Ray in the Tower Bazaar. What did I pick up at all? Should have been Graviton Forfeit, and I didn't get it. It's a bit odd, isn't it? Well, it looks like we need to go back to the tower. Quest, we have completed something in there. Oh, I see, it's that. Okay. Ah, we are going to be getting it from Ikora. I got it. Alright, no problem. We'll go to Ikora. Destinations. Into the Abyss. We'll go to Ikora. Get ready for that. Nice reward. Graviton Forfeit.
Checking now. Transferred.
Icarus Drifter. It's all the same. Grenade launcher. Okay. Why is that we can't pick anything up? Probably full. Combat bow. Yeah, it looks like every one of the weapons will have the same. Whatever you pick up, unless you're talking about some of those very old ones, like blue ones. Leave this for the time being. Stick some stuff in the vault to liberate space. So this bow will go in. Don't really need it. Automatic rifle, we can try that one. So it's also enhanced. It's a different one, which was fully masterworked. And what happened to it? Need to try that Rosarago. Pulse rifle, 44, 43, we'll put that one in. Need to try that one as well. Just leave one space for some newbies. Linear fusion rifle we'll put in as well. Okay. Wormguard mask. Wormguard tunic. I'll get rid of that one. Wall-watched car. I mean, I want to use that one sometime. And okay, that's fine. Let's go to Ikora. Well, you did notice that we're not getting any more bounties from any of the NPCs here. So that's new. No more bounties from Zavala. So we're going to see birds, which means life has come back to the tower.
Wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
That's looking beautiful. Take a nice, it's like jubilant. Someone's celebrating. Been defeated.
Quickly, friend.
Into the abyss, Ikora holds the strange object you found on Nessus. Does it also whisper to you? She gives you a faint, knowing smile. Fear is a natural response to the unknown, but in time, the Void's voice will become familiar to you. As for the Vex, the surge in the activity is troubling. I'm sorry to send you back to Nessus so soon, Guardian, but if the Vex were in possession of a Void artifact like this one, we need to be proactive and disrupt the operations. She presents you with a piece of armor. It is strangely cold to the touch. It should help you unlock the full potential of Void. When you return from Nessus, find Banshee 44. He'll have something to reward you for your efforts. And Guardian, she does not hide the excitement in her voice. If you wish to continue uncovering the Void's deepest mysteries, you need but ask. So this one is 46 Graviton Forfeit. Equip your Void subclass and new exotic armor. So this is what we need to be doing. Void subclass and new exotic armor. Graviton Forfeit. Complete a strike inside Terminus on Nessus with your Void subclass and new exotic armor equipped. Okay, so we need to really enable this helmet to be a bit bigger and better. And you know what's good is it's actually asking you to be using certain items. It's tying in the item to a particular activity, and that's really good. Enhancement course we need, okay. Discipline is 94, mobility, minor. Put mobility in. Gone to 70, so that's better. Empty mod, special ammunition scout. That's better. And then we'll have empty mod. Let's see. Heavy ammunition scout, radiant light. Yeah, that's better. I'll put that one on. Okay. So Vanishing Shadow. Increase the duration of any invisibility effects while you're invisible. Your melee recharges faster, your weapons reload faster, and your recovery is greatly increased. So this helmet is very good for recovery. We increased our mobility to 70, so that's pretty good. Resilience is 67, we still need a bit more of that. And then discipline is 94. We need better recovery, in fact. Recovery needs to be massively improved. Vanishing Shadow. Okay. stick. No, we can't. I was talking about 2 of them being able to get equipped, but that's not happening at the moment. Maybe at some other point in the season. They talked about 2 pieces of exotic armor being accessible, but that's not happened. Well, I don't see it as yet. So, ability. That's discipline. Okay, then we have discipline. Yeah, that's better. We got 80 mobility and 94 discipline. But what's recovery? Hang on a minute. Resilience. Oh, the recovery mod. Yeah, that's not going up massively. Anyway, it's gone to 56, but we need a lot more. Just a minute. Okay, that's fine. So we need to go back to Nessus, I believe, right?
Carry the light with you.
Inside terminus on Nessus. Okay, we'll go that and do that. And then in here we have 7 out of 10.
Your wilting loyalty to the Vanguard is not going unnoticed.
Go to Nessus.
What have you
Off to
learned?
that strike. Get ready for more fierce action here in Destiny.
Guardian, we've received limited intel regarding a Vex information depot. I want you to get in there and figure out what they know.
Greetings, Captain. Commander Zavala has requested that I run tactical on this mission. Please allow me to help you with your invasion of the Insight Terminus.
Oh, hello, Failsafe. What can you tell us about this terminus?
I have not detected significant Vex activity in that area since shortly after the Exodus Black arrived.
Well, that's good news. Maybe we won't run into much resistance.
Yeah, but since death kind of follows you around, I wouldn't count on that.
Positive as ever, I see. That guy looked like a commander of some sort.
That's correct, friendly ghost. That commander was Kargan, an elite Cabal scion who has caused significant damage to the Vex Collective in this time stream.
This sounds bad.
Guardian, I'm making the elimination of Kargan your priority on this operation. His crew has been active all over the system. From our intel, he's mostly targeting Vex installations. However, removing him can only strengthen our position. Put him down.
I have good news.
And bad news.
Give us the good news first.
According to Vex, Kargan has almost complete control over the local Vex Gate network. I predict several detachments of Cabal over the next few minutes.
No, I said give us the good news first.
I did.
Kargan is getting dangerously skilled at manipulating this Vex architecture. Maybe if we catch him, he can give Cade a lesson or two.
Captain. You are at 50% completion of this task.
There's Karkin. One down, two to go. We're not going to let him get away with stealing the data while we're here.
You are correct, friendly ghost. A massive buildup of energy indicates several Cabal transports are inbound to your position.
You asked for it.
Location secured, Commander Zavala.
Good work, Guardian. What intel did you discover?
There's an almost unreadable data artifact here labeled Oxa. It's heavily corrupted, but I'm able to make out MSund-12 from the access log. What is Oxa, and who was MSund-12?
just realized I was muted. It's a bit silly, I kept talking and no one could hear anything I said. Happens sometimes.
What do you need?
Banshee gives you a curious look. Never understood anything Ikora said about the void, but I know weapons, and she asked me to find one for you. The weapon that he hands you looks untouched. The armory. Let's say you buff a target with void. Drop them with this. Get the void barrier for protection. Should work well with your armor too. He lapses into thoughtful silence before speaking up again. You're not bad at this, Guardian, but nobody knows everything. If you want to get better, ask Ikora to keep teaching you. Check back with Ikora to continue learning about your light, including other aspects, fragments, abilities, and keywords. Positive outlook, automatic rifle. It's funny, because I thought...
There you go.
So that would be automatic rifle, rocket launcher, kinetic weapon. Okay. Okay.
Watching.
Did I get it? I did, okay. So let's see. Hammer forged rifling, durable barrel, increasing range, decreasing everything. Defeating a void debuff target grants an overshield. Vanguard Vindication. Final blows for this weapon grant a small amount of health. This weapon has increased reload speed and stability for the top half, and I will keep that health. Alright. And then keep applying. Only level 5. Better target acquisition. No, there was another one, hang on. It was this one, wasn't it? No, target acquisition is more important. Enhancement code. Tier 1 enhancement. See, enhancement codes are now becoming more and more important, really. Okay. I don't think I picked up a lot.
Underway. Done.
Tangled. Get rid of that immediately. Just make sure everything that's not necessary just delete straight away. Keep some of those for vanity, but otherwise don't really search anything that is not going to be enhanceable or of any use. Cut off. Okay, so go back to the weapon. Where is it now?
Hi again. Searching.
6. And then we can stick it in. Try it. Automatic rifle. Pulse rifle. Leveling up somewhat.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Just a second, and in this one, yeah, it's really good actually. Performed really well. Impact is 90%. Well, you can see that with enhanceable and craftable weapons, you're getting some better stuff in your armory, and then you can be applying this accordingly, so that's quite good. Okay, that's sorted. We picked up our bounties and we'll go to Master Rahul. There are some engrams to be decoded, I think.
See what we've got for each other.
Oh yeah, try this exotic one first. Worm Husk Crown, I think I've got that in... Two of the same, how can that be? Hang on. Fortress... So that's Worm Husk. So when you're dodging, you're getting extra health and you have like an enhanced shield. So that's also a very good one. So you could see here. Well, each one of these is good for a certain kind of activity, so make sure you keep changing them. I've just enabled my Graviton Forfeit. That needs to be also leveled up. Don't have an enhancement course to do that, but it, you know, good to be invisible for a little longer, and that is what you get with this helmet. So Graviton Forfeit, very, very popular for Crucible and Gambit, because if you are an invader in Gambit and you're invisible for quite a bit, then you know you can take pot shots at the opposing Guardians and you will be succeeding. Right, so Ikora is... No, actually wrong. I need to still decode the other
Your return honors me, Guardian.
weapons. So that's 45. Truth Teller. Geodetic ASM. Right, so we need to see whether these ones have gone in. Pulse Rifle.
Circumstances change, but the data remains. Always.
Some of these need to go into the vault. We can't be trying all of them at, you know, any given moment in time. So this one... No, we just picked up that one. That sidearm needs to be tested. What's this? Else's rifle. Right, so something needs to go in. What shall we put in? Let me think. $1938, both of them. Want to try that one. What's this? Automatic. Ah, it's annoying. Because this is a very good hand cannon as well. Anyway, we'll keep this for the time being. Let's not worry too much about it. And then, was there something else? Yes, there was. Pulse rifle we put in. Okay. Let's go to Ikora.
For the city.
Your light has not gone out.
Dungeon keys. Alright. That's a miss. It's all been enabled. All been enabled. All been enabled. And then what do we have here? Complete exotic mission 0 hour. Launch the mission from the Legend subscreen on your director. Ada 1 requests that you run a simulation of the fallen heist in the old tower so that she can gather data to recreate an infamous weapon of the past. Outbreak perfected. Okay, we'll do that. What's the next thing we need to do? Kinetic calibration, kinetic weapon. Rocket launcher and automatic rifle. Okay, so we'll put automatic rifle on. So that will be, no, we already got that one there. And the rocket launcher. Pulse rifle. Okay, we'll keep that one on. Once again, double check the bounties. Kinetic weapon, rocket launcher, automatic rifle, and orbs. Okay, good. Honestly, ever since I've been reorganizing my fragments and abilities on the supers, I'm quite enthused about my arc. It's performed really well compared to the past. So I've been using it quite a bit during the last few days, and it worked really well. So we'll go and go to destinations. We go to legends. Was it 0 hour? I think it was, wasn't it? Yeah, that's right. Okay, we'll go to legends. 0 hour. So we have standard and expert. So I'm slightly off mark in there, so that will be difficult. I don't have anything to increase my power level really. It's 45, that's 46, that's 40, that's 43. See what I can pick up something from Banshee, but I think
We have your back, Guardian.
don't think I can. Let me just double check. And these upgrade modules, I want to be as powerful as possible before I go in, otherwise it'll be carnage. Me being obliterated everywhere.
What do you think?
Crux termination. So aggressive frame, eddy current, bipod wildcard. Completely the same, look at that. So we'll get rid of that one. Alright, so we better use this carefully. We have 46 in here, 40. It's increasing it to 43. Okay, do that. We'll go for 43. And then this one is 39 and this one is 40. That's 43 as well. Okay, that's good. So that's 43. And then in here we'll have 45, 44,
Less complicated.
42, 1900.
I can help you.
Put this one in. should have left that Crux Termination there with 49 to be infused. Would have given us a nice elevation, but I just didn't think. 42, 44, 40. No, that's not good enough.
Your return honors me, Guardian.
No, that's not it.
Let's get you back out there.
No. That's really making it difficult, but yeah, that's all 41. Yeah, it's expected. You see, I'm nice angry that I dismantled that Crux Termination. Could have infused it, and it would have been now perfectly good for me to do the quest. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll do a quick strike. Or quick crucible, let me think, what do we do? Maybe Gambit, I had something there. We'll do Gambit. Anything that can be infused then, before we crack on with so we'll use that secondary more than the primary. And then for anyone who is not familiar with the changes, whenever you do any of these ones there, Crucible, Gambit and Vanguard, what you get is a new skills tree that is called Pathfinder. For instance, as we are going to Gambit, Solar Scorch we need to do in Gambit, so we'll change this to Solar. Then it's a bit annoying, isn't it? And then what else do we have in Gambit? Arc ability, that's for another lot. And 5 points. Okay, anything else is different than last week. High value target. And then you have all the other ones. Automatic rifle, orbs of power. I want to see this again. Solar Scorch. Yeah, that should be okay.
Welcome. Vex don't get paracausality. Nobody does, but some folks act like they do.
Drop those targets, take the moats and bank them.
Incoming at the cavern! Half pint taken, headed to the other side. Blocker to the other side. Incoming at the gulch.
It's always a good idea to bank your might as soon as possible, you know.
Portals up.
Yeah, we can get that primeval ASAP. How is this possible?
High value target identified. Get him! Half pint taken, headed to the other side.
Not collecting mods in here, look at that. No, 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 no.
Hostiles, incoming, depot. High value target is out.
No. Bank the mods, boys. We want to get our primeval ace.
Incoming at the gulch.
That's the other way. Bonanza. Alright. Get back set. And then bank the mode. So just 4.
Incoming at the cavern. Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how.
What's happening? No, 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 no.
Portal's up. Go look him in the eye. Primeval's up. Burn the envoy first.
He's up. That's good.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Yeah, I got him. Nova bomb. The invader got me.
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the prime evil. Invaders off the field. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Kill yours now. You're in the lead. Take down that prime evil, and it's Gambit's yours.
That's ridiculous. I'm doing my finisher. I shouldn't have gone. Not taking a lot of damage. No heavy ammunition. No. Ah, he's immune. That flaming knife is pretty good. You see that? Really worked really well.
Envoys eliminated. Focus on the prime evil.
This weapon's not too bad. Keep chilling. Yeah, that was too close.
Enemy team's about to win this. Get moving.
Pathfinder activity completed.
Opposing team put prime evil on ice. Envoy's dead. Kill the prime evil.
We lost. So, did we get anything? So you could see I was the best one in our team. Lots of people didn't play Gambit for some time due to those changes applied a little while back, and you know, that's the answer. So let me just see whether we picked up anything. 44. It's not very, very good, is it? Yeah, we didn't defeat the other guy. Right, we'll go for another one. I want to complete that bounty because maybe we'll get something. you lose, you don't get so, no rewards for the losers, right? Pathfinder. Okay, so Scorch was completed and Void was completed, you see. Grenade, progressing, automatic rifle, just 26. Come on. Thought there was more than that. Then in here, earn 5 points. Doesn't matter, we'll just grind it. Much easier. Pathfinder at the beginning of the week compared to Saturday. Really annoyed that they were resetting it today because they could have left it for another week, you know. Lots of people grinding since Saturday or Sunday. And then the lengthy grinds were not rewarded, and that's no fun really at all. Did anyone spot, open, work on the Pathfinder before Saturday? I want to know. I actually investigated that on Reddit. Because I got the message on Saturday afternoon as we were doing the live stream. Pathfinder was live and active. It's not, you know, if you're grinding, if you do a 48-hour shot, you might be able to complete. But what's annoying is on Tuesday, I had 2 tasks left. One required just 1 grenade kill, and the other was a lengthy grind. Final blows, which are precision blows with your sun, and I was not close to it. It was like halfway through, 25 from 50 or something like that. That was very annoying. You know, I didn't get my reward. Anyway.
All right, Mavericks.
After this match, I'll have a short break, have a hot drink, and a breath of fresh air. Then we'll carry on.
Let's bet. I heard Scorn can come back to life. Kinda makes us
Hold on a minute. Yeah, pinned tweet disappeared, and it's the pinned tweet about charitable fundraising for Mind.
Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those moats in the bank.
Hostiles incoming base. Played the other day. A different type of gambit. Could have been really part of those maintenance problems. Yeah, suicide this was. Thank you.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Can't get modes. Look at this, our friends are fast. Yes, we do want this. Heavy action. I don't know why I was hit. Yeah, we probably will be able to complete that faster. Our friends are collecting lots of notes. It's very important. Right.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Yeah, I'll be closer to it, so I'll be able to get thing.
Invader on the field. Careful. Your allies invading the other side.
No. Too many of them at once. Nobody else near me.
Invader gone. Time. Your allies down. Took someone with them. High-value targets making a break for it. Cut them off. Portals up. Go look them in the eyes. High-value targets skip town. Get the next one. Hostiles incoming at the base. Your allies invading. You've summoned a primeval. Kill it. The win
That's
is
it.
yours.
Good.
Your allies back. Kills. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Envoys eliminate. Focus on the prize.
Oh. Well, I was the invader that got me. Not just me, a few of us.
Invader's gone. Get them next time.
What's happened to the relic? Oh. Can't believe it.
Invader on. Careful. Envoys in the. Now kill the big.
The invader got me. This invader's pretty good. He killed me already 2 or 3 times here.
Invaders next turn. Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now.
It's held back.
Lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours.
That's annoying. Immune.
Compromise. Burn it down.
Again. Vader got me. Their tactics are just to hold position and then literally be positioned very near the Primeval. Oh, he's immune again.
Primeval compromised. Take it out. That Primeval's nearly dead. You're ahead. Watch your back. Invader coming. Brother, you've got some moves.
Good. We won. Not many rewards, got to say. Just very few.
I'll put you up against the nastiest horrors I can find in this system, and you laugh in my face as you kill them. Punk.
Right, did we complete any? Oh, good. Turn it, leave. Okay, so let's see what we completed. 3 bound. Prismatic acquisition. Player completed the transmigration mission but did not unlock Prismatic. Will need to replay the mission solo to accept the new class. Fortunately, I was able to unlock that. Director. Right, so this one, calibrating automatic rifle, enhancement called Lightbringer. And then we have, as a team, defeat opposing guardians in Gambit. So what are we getting? Sleep Cord. Nightmares need defeated. And then rocket launcher. Okay, that's easy. And then kinetic weapon. Okay. Runs for 25. Magazine on recall direct 77. Blast radius nil. Why? To investigate this because I think Cross Simulation I had initially did have a very good blast radius, as I remember. Or check something. Still giving it plus radius nil. No reason I don't know why. Right, let's try it this way. So I've got my pulse rifle, sidearm, and that. Okay. Weapon director, and we said it was that exotic quest, wasn't it? 0 hour. Okay. Season pass. Complete. Oh, that's good. Upgrade modules we picked up, so that's good. We'll try it. If it turns out to be too difficult, we'll just wait and then we'll see whether anyone wants to join us. In fact, we can do that. Just realized that we had Bubray and Sandpeach that they probably would want to join us. But I'll come in on the second attempt. We'll go back to orbit, so it'll be easier for them to come in if they wanted to. Let me see. Let's see if anyone's keen. If not, we'll try to do solo. Because these exotic missions, they don't have automated fire team finder. You need to bring in your own mates. I've not seen Zenith for a while. Hope Zenith is alright. Gail said hello to everyone yesterday, but I've not seen Gail today. Hopefully well. Returned back home after 2 weeks in hospital, which was very distressing for us here. We wish Gail fastest, the best, the swiftest type of recovery that there can be. Yeah, I think our friends are busy, so we'll just try to get in and see what. So in here, the Wisp operation set up shield, and then you have 0. So these are difficult, and we'll have a look. It's too difficult. We'll just wait for our friends to join us. just realized I was muted. So I was telling you all this and you couldn't hear it. Apple. Alright. Step over this as quickly as possible. Got me. It's only 9 minutes left, it's gonna cut us off. Still go. Upon completion, it's really weird. A big effect, really. It's bizarre because I was able to attempt all instant tracer shanks, and this instance not doing it. So. Still, shank managed. Still, that's annoying. How many tracer shanks left? Flaming knife is overpowered, honestly. And why is he up eliminated that one? There were only 2 of those in there, so 3. Shield. Can't believe it. Didn't work. It did not work. Well, it's difficult as the enemies appear to be in 1960 or more even. It was in 1980. take it. Out of ammunition. See whether we can pick up anything here. Eliminations. No, nothing at all. Nothing at all. Here. Yeah, I did pick up some. I mean, so that was alright. It's only 2 lots, I think. Yep. One left. Nope. God, these barrels are so annoying. You want to run and stop. It's ridiculous. Call these rockets. Airborne doesn't work at all. Some airborne, he is destroying me. Ah, that's going to be finished 9:40. Well, it turns out to be difficult, so I can't do it all by myself. And we'll do something else after this. Now, trying going to be cut off. A safe spot in here. Still not getting my super. So in here, you can find it. Can't reach you, whatever. Right, it's gone. Right. Anybody knows where I need to go? Because I can't find my, I can't find my way out of here. So what do I do next? In here. Don't want to go back. Maybe there is a hole somewhere which I've not seen. No, it's not here either. No, doesn't look promising. Nothing underneath. But at the same time, I think there's still... no way to grapple in there. It's to be that way up. I can't think of anything else. No, that's not an option. I can't be standing up there, so that's not an option either. Where is it? Maybe it's the other one. Anywhere. No, no. impossible to stand on this by the looks of it. Yeah. There must be a hole, and I can't see where where that is. No. Or maybe it's glitched, because in here it says, time runs out. You're being brought back into the orbit. But I'm not being brought back to the orbit, so I don't know what it is. Running in circles and not being able to get anywhere. It's really, I can't see a way in which I can progress. No way. There's nothing anywhere. I mean, if anyone knows, just please let me know. So solution. get back in. It's because now maybe. Back to square one. Yeah, I don't see any symbols anywhere. Too dark. The hole. Forgot about these guys.